Well, folks, it is a virtual planetoid, and it does have its own weather system. A weather system that somehow, on the most arboreal planet that I've ever seen in my entire life, includes no precipitation. But hey, they got that triphasic sodium atom working for the to increase the size of the inventory. So, you know, they know science. What? I'm just saying it's a planet with a lot of trees on it where it never rains.
Yep.
Seems reasonable. I'm sure the flood of the window is bringing the water up through the doors of the symphony.
Yeah. That's obviously how it works.
Because average pioneers get coal in faster than 2 hours. Assholes. Look at hack ass.
Yes, it's hack. That's what's pissing me off.
Yeah, it's hack. It's like bad hack.
Amateurs can do better, guys.
Right. Yeah, try. To quote my PlanetSide character, you gotta try harder than that.
Yeah.
And to quote the Jamie Gum, was she a great big fat person? Was she a great big fat person? I like that it took me several episodes to realize that Monk's boss was Jamie Gum. That was actually like a big moment for me. I'm like, oh my god, that's Buffalo. That's fucking Buffalo Bill.
Wow.
But also the guy who kills Tupac Shakur at the end of Bullet. So.
Plays the bad guy in everything.
Basically, but the Tupac Shakur is gonna kill Mickey Rourke is one of my favorite movies. I'm not sure why they called it Bullet, but the real name of the movie is Tupac Shakur is gonna kill Mickey Rourke. No, it's a twisted movie. It's got some deep themes, like some unpleasant themes to it. But I like the part where the crazy Vietnam veteran guy avenges his brother. That at least is like a moment. And it's one of those moments where you can tell Pac wasn't that concerned about being killed. Where he's just like, no, this is funny. This is a good ending for a villain. I truly wish, the main reason I wish Tupac Shakur had survived is imagine all the movies he would have been in by now. He would have been in fucking Harry Potter. That would have been awesome.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kidding, he's not English.
Oh.
They didn't hire any American actors.
Wow.
Phase 4 begins. Alright, Phase 4 begins, 72 hours in. This is not a speedrun Ada, so you can shove it up your positronic transistor hole. You can shove it up your singularity engine there, buddy. I'm gonna write a jazzy version of the Sanford and Son theme. That's gonna be my contribution to music. Various remixes of the Sanford and Son theme. I'll probably hilariously get copyright struck for it. And I'll be like, are you really concerned that I'm cutting into your sales of the Sanford and Son theme? How many people are buying that?
Yeah.
People out there purchasing the Sanford and Son theme song.
Yeah, paying money for it.
I'm sure. I'm so very sure. Just like I'm sure that the Average Pioneer. I feel like we have to use the Gumby, the angry Gumby voice on this one. This is possibly the funniest Kevin Murphy sketch of all time. He's just pointing out that probably Gumby would not enjoy, being killed by robots. That's right. Gumby and Pokey are robot genociders, I believe, is the subtext to that entire sequence.
Right.
Which, I mean, if you watch the movies, it's pretty clear that they hate robots. Anyway, I'm going to be so shocked when the big reveal here is that the Pioneer is a robot. I'm going to be staggered. I'm gonna be like, no way, bro. That's such good writing. It is 1984, right? This is Daryl, right? Computer who wore tennis shoes? No, no. Maybe it's Final Fantasy IV, and we should have everything end with a evil plot by a wizard who's been living on the moon. Maybe that's what we should do. Or maybe we should just be a sarcastic shithead in every scenario that we can possibly arrange.
Oh, we've got that covered.
Yeah. Oh, mission accomplished? Good. Taken care of. Awesome.
Don't even worry.
Sarcastic shitheadery. We have it covered.
You need some sarcastic shitheadery.
That's Scheist-Koffery for our German viewers. Scheist-Koffery. Alright, don't load things manually. Start thinking about the big picture. Part of the big picture is grabbing some copper sheeting, taking it up the spire. That said, the top of the line is really not that far away anymore. I feel like something's missing. I'm in the wrong place. Thing right. I'm going to go research fluid packaging, which is not particularly important, but it will clear it out of the milestone list. There is nothing that great at this level, and I will soon be completely absorbed by the process of getting bauxite to make boxes out of it. I'm glad they finally decided that scattering, I'm glad they finally decided that scattering bauxite nodes around the world was useless, which it entirely is. Okay, so we got one over there. That's right, I don't have to search for these. I have a freaking radar. The big red button. The shiny, candy-like button.
Of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
I said, oh, there goes the pod. I happen to be looking at the sky at the right moment.
There goes the pod. Sister, fix it. There goes the pod. And I say, it's all right. I think one of the saddest things I've ever heard is "Here Comes the Moon."
Oh.
The Beatles is a truly bittersweet story. Like, it's a strange experience to think about, because, you know, it's kind of sad. Like, it didn't last that long. There was acrimony afterwards. There was a bit of emptiness for each of the artists afterwards. None of them, in my humble opinion, got anywhere close to the individual level of success. And it's sad to me that, like, egos work that way, that it had to go that way.
Oh, yeah.
right? Because obviously, like, I mean, Paul McCartney, I guess theoretically was the most successful afterwards. I don't know. Maybe John, but then he died, so.
Right.
Anyway, just kind of a sad thing. Like, to me, I find the whole scenario very bittersweet. I wish they could have been one of those bands that, for example, one of the things I often wish for bands that break up because of their intensity is, wouldn't it be nice if they could just become one of those groups that tours when they feel like it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think
It
everyone would have preferred that.
It's sad that, for example, say Roger Waters and David Gilmour were forced to spend so much time together that they became permanently sick of each other,
Yes, that is sad.
when we would all be better off and life would be a little nicer if it was like they only feel like doing one concert every 5 years, so everybody really enjoys it when it happens. That would be nice. I feel like there's a lot of good long-running bands, like, say, Mick Jagger, the Rolling Stones. Right? Like, Mick Jagger and the various surviving members of the Rolling Stones, they've had their problems.
Sure.
They've not always stayed friends. But they can still get back together every once in a while to give the fans a little trip down memory lane.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. That's better than having it just be this endless unresolved. Like, to me, the Beatles is this endless unresolved story. It leaves a lot of space for people who are interested in music. You'll find a lot of songwriters, a disproportionate amount of songwriters have their musical inspiration kind of start with the Beatles. And it's a truly magical phenomenon, and sad that it sort of splintered at the end. In a way, I think the splintering of the Beatles led to the unfocused, disassociated, drug-fueled 70s. That, like, people had kind of thought maybe the Beatles would just guide them to paradise.
Yeah.
That sort of is what at least this country had been trained to expect from people with that kind of musical connection.
Correct.
And so when it all fell apart and we were left with kind of Quaaludes and heavy metal, then I don't know, there's just a sense of disillusionment. John died. Paul he's a cool guy, but he's a rather conventional celebrity. He was always sort of the most conventional of them. George became sort of withdrawn.
Yeah.
Ringo didn't exactly change. Nothing, you know.
But he had nothing to add either.
Right. And so I think it left the world with sort of an emptiness that people have been trying to fill ever since, which is why we got this whole era of someone trying to take that lead spot.
Yeah.
Because they may not have felt like they were the lead spot at the time,
But they were.
but I think we can all look back and say, you know, they invented a lot of what we will now always think of as rock music.
Yes.
Pardon me, that was actually the hardest catch ever.
Oh. Yeah.
I'm not kidding, that was 100% the hardest.
This sky is so dark.
This guy went full dark on me right before it came down.
I hear you.
Little darling, it's been a long, cold, lonely single season that this planet has.
Yeah.
Little darling, it feels like unspecified and uncalculable units of time since it's been here. Here comes one of the good sons. Doo-doo-doo-doo. It's not the shitty son. Doo-doo-doo. We're retooling the Beatles for Massage AB2. Big Spider. Just cut to Big Spider playing the solo.
Excellent.
One of its giant legs. So technically, we should start working on aluminum casing. There's really nothing else to do. I don't want to. I hate aluminum. It's possibly the worst chain in the game. Ooh, I don't know. Batteries are pretty bad. So, you know, no time like the present. Guess I ought to just get over there and get her done. Get her done. The worst thing about the tower is the goofy looking conveyor. Look.
Oh, yeah.
I really think I'm onto something with my stair design. If you wanted to help me finish it, if you just were bored. I think I'm onto something with my, you know, school library mezzanine.
Yeah.
If only there were some song that I thought of every time I heard the word mezzanine.
But why would there be a song like that?
If I rode with the streets up behind me, if I stole someone's dream to rise up. I can't remember the lyrics exactly. They're very, very strange lyrics. But you know what I do remember? Too fat, you must cut lean. You gotta take the elevator to the mezzanine. Chump change, and it's on. Super bon. I think everybody of a certain age is like immediately activated. Like
if I rose up with the avenue
behind me, yeah, hell yeah.
If I stole someone else's wave to rise up.
Yeah. Rise to rise. We're not sure why Soul Coughing was able to cough up such a funky beat, but I've never been able to get it.
But we remember.
Yeah. Pepperidge Farm might not, but Soul Coughing remember.
It's not the sort of thing Pepperidge Farm would.
No, it was really more light specialty bread based.
Cookie-based memory.
Well, specialty breads as well. Don't discount the Pepperidge Farm bread, okay? We are now doing an unsolicited advertisement for a brand that may have ceased to exist a decade ago.
Well, we remember. And Pepperidge Farm remembers its special.
Once remembered, if it still exists at all.
Well,
Probably just a wing of the Hostess Corporation or
I mean,
something.
the Phantom's Pepperidge Farm members.
Hey, computer? Do they still make Pepperidge Farm bread?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor. Yes, it is made in 47 bakeries.
Cool. Specialty breads.
Specialty breads. What else? Could there be?
Whew. That is safe. 100% safe. OSHA was destroyed during the Second Liability Wars. Safety is no longer a parameter.
Not a concern.
An average pioneer already would have known that. Oh, I'm not letting that go. You think I'm letting that go?
Average pioneers must have grown up.
I guess if that's the best you can do. And your brother would have done it faster. Sorry. You're not going to relate to that. It's a little personal.
Not that one in particular.
Well, hey, howdy. 5 of them. Fun. That was theoretically a fatal encounter. 5 spitters. I mean, like, it doesn't matter that they're weak, because 5 of them in a non-optimal encounter space like that, and they could have got me.
Yep.
I had no choice but to bail. This was not worth the risk. To try to engage with all of them at once. And, you know, why bother? I can always just hit and run.
Exactly. They're the ones limited to their little stone island.
They're the ones that can't fly.
Yeah.
I'll be fine. Probably should have sealed over, but oh well. Think I can't bunny hop? Dude, I play MMO FPSs. We will hop crouch right up on you. Like it ain't no thing. They had a little strat there. They had a little idea. It almost worked. If I spent half my life crawling around digital rocks fighting Vanu, that might well work. Well, I rarely do this. I think I'm going to cut down some of this red bamboo. I'm about to find out what's in the red bamboo.
Oh, I did look for products.
Yep. It's in my way. Holy fuck.
What?
A staggering amount of bio. Like, truly wow. That was 526 leaves and 111 wood from one chop. That is inventory.
Whoa.
Are you okay?
No, I'm sorry, I'm depressed.
Yeah.
Not
Oh,
in
alright.
danger.
I am in a dangerous location, so I will tend...
Oh, so you're on point, basically.
Yeah. I'll tend to just respond to everything a little more. You know how it is.
I do.
When you're a little stressed out. Alright, I saw some of the gnarliest spider concentration I've ever seen when I went around. I went on this crazy trip. I actually should show you the video. It was all the way around this pink plateau. And there was some crazy shit. I went from basically from where your tower, from your furthest west tower is.
Oh shit, you started there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I have you
Now
build
I
the
have an idea.
towers, is those are exploration jumping off points for me.
You see what I'm doing?
Do you see what I'm doing? No. And yes, I was making fun of that trailer for that movie.
Send the bear to the little lamb.
I'm actually referring to the movie where The Rock teleports a guy through Toy Story.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why Nina Simone wanted so much from that guy. She was always asking The Rock things, you know.
Dwayne's like, what?
Dwayne's like, I wasn't even born when that song was written, bro. And I'm old.
Old enough.
Exactly.
Don't get me wrong, Nina's pretty great.
Everybody loves Nina Simone, but that's not The Rock she was talking about. Well, this is an amusing way to build. Look, I'm trying to walk backwards as fast as I can. No! Don't make me walk the conveyor belt.
That's
No!
funny.
That is dangerous. I need to not do that.
Yeah, whatever that was.
It's a good way to die, is what it is. All on that day. Hanging in the air, I had to finish.
Oh, yeah. No, I get that way sometimes. I understand.
With song lyrics, you're damn right you get that way sometimes, folks. I can attest to the accuracy of her saying that.
The phrase has to be finished.
Yeah, she will not allow a lyric to hang. I always imagine you as the ticket taking dude from Fear and Loathing. Finish the lyric. Finish it. Finish the lyric.
Gotcha.
That is probably your most profound tism. If you have a tism, that is probably it.
Yeah.
This is music. The lyrics are not an optional thing.
Not.
That's why we get along, really. It's like we both know what the most important thing in the world is. Making musical references.
Yeah.
Not even music. Making music is great, but
Sure, yeah.
only mostly as a vessel to reference music.
I communicate through musical references, and so do you.
Have
And
my
therefore,
whole
we're
life.
able to communicate with each other.
Because, you know, sometimes it's like, bop-a-da-bop-a-da-bop, skibidi-bee-bop. Other times it's like, bop. What I'm saying, I guess, is that everyone stutters one way or the other, so check out my message to you. As a matter of fact, don't let nothing hold you back, because if the scat man can do it, then so can you. Before there was Skibbity Toilet, there was beep, bop, bop, bodo, bop. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. In fact, that's the first skibbity bee that I can think of. Okay, we need to stop now. I'm gonna smoke some weed and pretend that that's why I'm like this.
I don't need that.
That's my perfect quote. Hold on. That's the one-shot quote for my whole personality.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna smoke some weed as an excuse to behave this way.
I don't need that. I don't need excuses.
You moved beyond your fetters. Your weirdness arete is a point higher than mine.
Excellent.
You've become the Oracle of Weird.
That's always what I've wanted.
Be a decent name for an album. I'd like to do the cover for that.
Yeah.
Finally, something AI would be able to do better than a person.
Just punching some holes in the curtain wall to make sure to reduce the flicker.
Yeah, I know. Walking in circles and squares and circles is good.
I was promised jetpacks.
Hey, do you want one? Because I wouldn't
No,
advise
they're
it. I'd go with the
actually-
parachute.
I have this ladder building technology.
I
And-
could.
Yeah, you still have to acquire them.
Nope.
Oh, you're right. I could just claim it, but I'm
Yep.
not going to.
No, you're whatever you say or no.
All right. Well, in
Them's
that
the rules.
case-
Hey, rules are rules.
That's true. Rules
I don't
are
make the
rules.
fucking rules. Nobody asked me, and nobody should.
I am a magical fairy, and everyone has to respect that.
I am not a fairy, and everyone has to respect that.
All right then.
I'm a dwarf. An ancient line of dwarves.
Yep.
It's pretty easy to understand. A long time ago, a dwarf fucked an elf.
Yeah. No. I can see the appeal.
Lots of mithril-based booze was involved.
Heavy metal poisoning, but it's notoriously light metal.
Right. They were on mithril. Terrible plague afflicting the dwarven community.
Yeah.
Someone figured out how to cook up cheap synthetic mithril
The fumes get good high.
out of like tractor starter fluid and Sudafed. Sorry. That's pretty evil. I come from rural communities, folks, so a lot of these jokes are very cathartic for me. I was raised in the rural South. You call these people rural, uncomplicated. Yeah.
I'm concerned.
Yeah. Born a poor young country boy, Mother Nature's son.
We killed the concrete supply. I'll go refill. Oh, you did. Well, I guess we can both refill.
All day long, we killed the concrete supply. I guess you could go get some. We respect one another's artistic expression a lot in this house. That's what happens here. It's deep, profound respect for one another.
Respect. That's what a relationship feels off of.
Respect. You have had all that money could give you. You became a thrill seeker, piling one thrill on top of another until the murder. Killed for the love of killing. Killed for a thrill. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. It's really all I'm ever saying, sadly. I wish I had the capacity to communicate something other than that, really. Alas.
I know.
What?
I said I guess I'll do something else for a while.
You can't find some concrete? I'll show you where there's 2 big boxes of infinite concrete.
This one's empty.
Right? Oh, right. Well, then there's 1 big box. Come with me, my child.
Don't I?
To the coal site.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll be there in a sec. Take me a minute.
Oh, I'm afraid you'll find my factory quite operational when your friends arrive.
I forgot that if we drained the magical supply, it would also drain its own concrete box.
I feel sad that Ian McDiarmid is alone in the world now without
Captain
Maggie
Michael.
Smith. Yeah.
Yeah, she has.
The two most Irish people in the world. And,
Yeah. Seriously.
it's a great loss, isn't it, McGonagall? My favorite name to say over and over again until it starts to sound weird. McGonagall. She was a hero. I always liked every time I ever saw Maggie Smith on the screen, it made me smile.
That's true.
Without fail.
I'm tempted to try to watch everything she
We
was
might
in.
well, because she was one of those British ladies that is on the screen because
I see you. Yeah.
she lifts hearts. I would liken her to a Radner-esque level of
yeah.
lovability, you know? Where just every time you see her face, you smile a little.
Yeah.
That is a truly tragic loss. That people like that even have to die,
Agreed.
right? Like people like Maggie Smith should be immortal. That's just how it
Yeah, I
is.
agree. Alright, I'll pull up on concrete, thank you.
She's a profound argument for life extension technology. You know,
Very much so. I would have kept her left track.
people like David Gilmour, Maggie Smith, like just really. Just kind of heartwarming people. Like it was so. David Gilmour gave like the kindest, most probably English speech, if he is English, I'm not sure. I've ever heard about a feud where it's just Roger and I just don't get along. Aw. And he just doesn't really like to play the songs that are mostly Roger's anymore because it's just so kind. It's just so kind and musical, like a Hobbit feud almost.
Yeah.
I think I adopted music not necessarily just because I like music. I do, but because I think maybe just the people who play it are better people, and like I kind of want that. Like whatever it is that music gives you in terms of your spiritual values.
Yeah.
I think the easiest way to explain it to people is I'm not necessarily playing music because I want to be a great bard.
Yeah.
I'd like to have the attributes that leveling up bard gives you.
Oh, yeah, totally. If you're talking like Pathfinder.
Or more like one of my games. Or say Horizons,
Yeah.
Empire of Astaria or something like that. Astaria... What was the second title? I forget. It used to be called Horizons, the Empire of Astaria, but I think they had to change the name. Anyway, one of those games where leveling up Bard levels up your creativity.
Yeah.
Speaking of leveling up my creativity, I ran that box site and then didn't do jack squat. I'm gonna read the codex for once. Bauxite is used to make alumina solution in a refinery. Oh, how I hate this. All right, I'm calling you in. I hate this, and I'm calling for an assistant. Are you ready to be an apprentice aluminum manufacturer?
You said it's where the Sam is?
Well, I mean, everything is very close now.
Just past the first tower?
Do you see where I am? Do you see where I am here?
I'm looking now.
Oh, I am.
Oh, you're at the center, yeah.
I'm at the top of where my stairs go. Hey,
Yeah.
when I said label everything,
Yes.
specifically what I was asking for, I can guess that this is 7.
Oh, everything's the outside the door.
but I have to get... God damn it. Now, I'm sure it was right side up the last time I... Wait.
They're dumb.
Why are they... Anyway, this is 7.0. I'm not going to do the full sign. I just kind of need a reminder of where I am. So what do you think? Should I put an... We've already made a big, ugly concrete column here. Concrete line. There's nothing that makes it particularly more ugly to add more concrete on top, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and that's right. I never showed you where the concrete was over here.
Oh, no, I found it.
You did find it. Do you want to route it back over?
Sure, yeah.
Concrete could go in the stack. Alright, well, once you have your concrete pile,
Yeah.
if you wanted to come meet me over here, the issue is that the tower is off-center.
What?
With this... Oh, it's okay. It doesn't matter. This tower was placed in what I felt was the most optimal location based on that body of water, the height of the cliff. Right, that tower allows... It's a... What do you call it? A Z-nexus? It's a Z-axis nexus. It allows you to walk conveniently in most directions with 6 degrees of freedom. We could even put down elements that got you down to the water if there was any particular reason to go down there. See, look.
Yeah.
See those islands?
Yes.
We could put a down connector to those islands. This road is obviously intended for vehicles. If you see, it's pretty cute. This area is intended to be settled.
Yeah. I'm flying in the South Tower now.
Okay, cool. This is not going to be the South Tower for long. If you wanted to build me another tower, I could give you a fairly awesome job.
Yes, I'd love to.
Okay. So, I need a new far tower to overlook. Think of it like a guard tower or a security tower. But what's weird about this is this ship may go higher than 10.
Yeah.
Because over here, if you look at it, this is 8.
Yes. The
Meaning
towers-
that
oh,
that's 9. That's the 9th floor. That's quantum and blenders.
Oh, you built the other tower up a bit.
Have no choice. Look, so I believe that the top of that radar tower, yeah, if you look, the top of that radar tower is higher than the base of the space elevator, which is okay. I'm not going to be super weird about this one. Eventually, Crux Tower needs to be the tallest structure on the map, and I'm not sure right now, while it's empty, would be a pretty good time to go build up Crux Tower.
Uh-huh.
As crazy as that sounds, look at this shit. So this is my jump tower from here. But anyway, neither of that is neither here nor there, because this game has an insidious quality to it that pulls you forward.
Okay.
You want to know what that quality is?
What is it?
There's always a looming logistics upgrade.
Oh, yeah, okay.
The looming logistics upgrade in this case is drones.
Yes.
All our spaghetti could go away.
We could minimize spaghetti at least.
No, no. I don't think you could understand how powerful drones are once you have them. It could all go away. Okay, see, look, here's a coal plant. What do you feel about... Oh, no, see, that's... There it is. It hits again. It's like this weird OCD tick. Because drones mean no more drawing belts. So these aluminum belts that I'm about to draw are the last big belts we'll ever have to make. And do you notice how this is how my strange brain works, okay?
Uh-huh.
I remember my last aluminum line perfectly. I could draw it for you if you wanted. It was right there
Yeah.
on the ground. It was horrible. It was one of the worst things I've ever done in any video game. It was
Okay.
awful. But it got aluminum to my base, and all I cared about was seeing the higher tech levels.
Yeah.
This is to some extent a sloppy jalopy run.
Uh-huh.
Okay, but look down there. All the water we could ever want. Only lightly tainted by alien.
Surrounding the SAM site, yeah.
by dead alien corpse meat.
Yeah.
So this area, which I am now draining our limited concrete for, should very quickly become a processing facility. But one question, where's the nearest quartz? Of course, it's far away. Do you know what that quartz is?
Yeah.
Look at that. That's a death trap. I'll tell you, I
Oh,
know for a fact it's a
that
death
land
trap.
is a death
How
trap.
is this open? Why can we see that on our map?
Because you went there. It's irregular, so you
I went
there.
to your tower,
Uh-huh.
and then I flew from your tower around, collecting spheres, and I found a path under that went into an extremely dangerous arboreal semi-cavern, an arboreal valley.
Oh, yeah, with the mushroom.
On that platform, when I flew home, I
Uh-huh.
saw 2 big spiders and a cloud of poison rocks.
Ooh, okay.
There's probably radioactive shit over there.
Uh-huh.
Chances are if we go over there, we will die.
Yeah.
So, we need to bring the silica over from here. So guess who gets
around
to...
the silica.
Well, look, I created a line, which you can see there. That line was supposed to take gunpowder and SAM to our base. It has done so. If you're not over here already...
I am.
Oh, damn. Okay. Well, at Crux,
Uh-huh.
there's on level 6, I think, there's a box that is full of SAM
I've
and
seen it.
gunpowder
Yeah.
that should probably be routed into either machines or
Sorted and routed.
or sold.
Sorted, routed, sold. Yeah.
We're sitting on a gold mine there. Not that there's any gold in this part of the universe.
Only gold-like elements.
There's gold-like elements, but only backup narrator knows where they
Yes.
are. Anyway,
Can't sift it out of the screen.
right. On the other hand, there's sentient fungus everywhere. So
If it wasn't such a hack writer, I'd want to be my friend.
it was. Anyway, it was cooler before.
Ooh.
What? It was cooler before.
Yeah.
So that, as you can see, is a ugly split.
What's the yellow?
Sulfur line.
Sulfur? Sulfur
Mhm.
yellow.
Ugly split sulfur line going to my hack job desperation
Powder production?
bomb factory. This
Bomb
is just
factory.
like the
Oh, because you have to have
I
bombs
just need
to
bombs.
leave from this part of the world.
yeah, to explore I gotta have lots of gunpowder.
Uh-huh.
If there was crude oil, see, they make it difficult. This is why we should centralize everything.
I see.
Okay, because the crude oil is far that way.
Uh-huh.
The crude oil is on the other side of the map, or maybe, see, this is where this all gets very interesting. Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Because I would love to go conquer this shit right now. And you could help me with that. Actually, now I know where I want the tower. Do you see, I'm gonna place a dot for it. Now, I can't guarantee that the area that I am sending you into is 100% safe.
So I will travel on a very high catwalk above it.
But if you think about it, see that space elevator? So that's Crux. I need you to just keep building until approximately
Go infinitely east from Crux. Is what you're saying.
there. Because if you think about it,
Pick a high level, go infinitely east from Crux.
well, you'll go. What you want to do is you want to go exactly until I tell you, because
Is
that
crystal?
this is
That's death.
not
But that's crystal, right?
get
Or quartz?
yeah.
Oh, we need
I
that quartz.
believe approximately here is the best place.
For a new tower. Tower target. Awesome.
Realistically, the house icon is
House. Yes, you're right. Tower is our house. Yeah, if you want to make that purple.
Oh, I just want to see the honestly the single best thing that they put in this game. Their map is fucking boss. This is the best map I've ever seen in a multiplayer video
Yeah,
game.
it's great, actually.
It's amazing. Whoever designed this map,
Oh,
I
that's
would
right.
hire
About
them in
an
a
hour playing
second.
there's a second.
If I was making a video game and somebody told me that they had designed the map UI and interface for Satisfactory, I'd be like, oh, you're hired.
All right, so I'm over here. Is there anything you want
Look,
me to
look, Centercliff Tower now shows up.
Yeah. Oh, and I think you can toggle a thing to make it have a beam into the sky.
It does.
Oh.
It's just you're so far away that you won't see it.
All right, so.
Or I am, anyway.
I am
So,
at same
that
site.
that is where I most need
A tower.
a tower. And then,
Do you need anything while
Wait,
I'm
wait,
here?
wait.
Oh, sorry.
we are surveying.
Okay, got it.
I am thinking. Okay, so that probably is where I am. Oh, and mark of view distance on compass is what you're talking about.
Oh.
So you're right. We could set it to infinite. Or you could set it to only show up when you get close to it.
Neat. Okay.
New marker. Danger Beach Tower. Right?
Danger Beach. Yeah.
Yo, pardon the error noise. I thought it was R2D2 till I was 7.
Okay. Danger Beach.
So don't go there yet.
But it's directly south of Centercliff.
Well, if you look, if you see how I've targeted it, it's almost due east. Look at the compass.
Nice. Okay. Yes.
So if I want to determine whoever designed the map making system for this,
Yeah, I like the map a lot.
dude, they know who Rene Descartes was.
Alright, you need anything from me while I'm at Sam's site, or should I head back and then head east?
Listen.
Yes.
Listen. Rodential gnawing will not win. What I need you to do is I need you to take a deep breath, and I need you to say the following phrase with me. Yes? Measure twice, cut once. That is a phrase that I learned from people who know what they're doing.
Got it.
And you see how you see how ragged and haggard our base looks?
Yeah.
It's time for that to end.
Yep.
It's time to make this pretty. And that's hard. Making a bunch of horrible jagged lines pretty is almost impossible. Starting with straight lines will save us. Do you not see how jagged and awful most of this looks and how much it'll have to be cleaned up?
Yeah, we'll have to trim it, actually.
This is worse than spaghetti. It's like genketti.
It's getting time to trim. Yeah.
It's like some sort of like spaghetti is at least sort of aesthetically appealing. So this stuff is the necessity. So we've got two necessities right now that are competing for my time.
Okay.
One is the creation of a bauxite line. You have been sent to create a tower because your nervous energy, while useful for building,
Yes.
is making it a little hard for me to focus enough to think, where do I want the refineries? We need alumina refineries, and they're going to be pumping aluminum solution all the way back to the base. We're going to make the alumina on site and then pump that shit. I'm sure the Black Eyed Peas would have something to say on how we're going to move the alumina. Because this is all downhill, is the other thing. We can just route it at a nearly straight or slightly downhill angle like an aqueduct over to the appropriate level. The alumina solution itself will eventually be needed on the blender layer, which is the 9th floor.
Yeah.
So I'm not trying to be difficult. The game is difficult. All right, well, good luck. You're just towering out there, right?
Yes. I
There
think
will
grabbing
probably
some
be
silicone
power
before
for
I
you.
go.
There will probably be power there.
Excellent.
And remember, with, easy boxes, we can always just drop stuff in there. You don't have to worry so much about inventory management anymore.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, here, let's put some smart plates in the easy boxer. It's not like I need them in my inventory for anything. I normally carry around hard drives because I just get annoyed by losing them in a box. Instead, let's just put them in the other dimension.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So it's looking like this is 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oftentimes I will ignore the floor rules. I wonder, should I bring the bauxite down to level 8 or process it up here on 8.5? It would almost be better to process it higher. It doesn't really matter. I can just use a pump if I need to. Yeah, I'm dropping it. We're going to do things properly. Because a base as sprawling as this, I'm already starting to have a hard time finding where I'm going, and it's my base. I designed it. Once it's closed in and you can't use the outside world as reference point anymore, the sheer amount of signage that will be needed to avoid getting lost in the labyrinth. I mean, this is like the Daedalus commentary is totally appropriate at this point. Flying around, building labyrinths. Fully Daedalian behavior going on right now. And if there's a cooler single human in Greek myths who's not a demigod, then I really can't think of anybody cooler. Perseus is a demigod.
Oh, yeah.
So Daedalus, as humans go, is probably the most badass human in Greek myth.
Because people can't stop forcing him to make stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, he built flying wings and
And a labyrinth, yeah.
a labyrinth and like all sorts of. Those are just his most notable inventions. He was kind of always inventing crap.
Yeah. Notorious inventor of the ancient world.
God bless him for thinking about it. That's one of the reasons we give the Greeks so much credit, I think, is that, you know, that definitely pushed people a certain direction. The idea that, like, oh yeah, I'd like to build some wings. That'd be
Yeah.
cool.
Now I go east.
Having an engineering hero is definitely a notable cultural thing.
East of the church. Until I get to the place where you're already mining quartz. And there's more quartz to mine.
Pardon me, folks. I do drugs. I do drug. I should say it that way, shouldn't I?
Yeah. Go on. Unless you count,
Pardon me, folks. I'm high on drug right now.
unless you count sugar and caffeine, we all do that.
Nobody wants to count their sugar and caffeine, then we'd have to accept how much of it we're using.
Fine white powder, my friend.
That rots you and comes from a cane plant. Let's
Yeah.
not.
Yeah, no, there's no fucking around about it.
The same shit.
Look, if I have to face the consequences of fucking type 2 diabetes and everybody else has to face it with me.
Yeah, there's nothing brings the audience to the stream like a good discussion of middle-aged ailments.
I'm hip.
I'm hip, I'm cool, I'm facing my middle-aged ailments.
I'm watching my sugar and caffeine intake.
Fitter, happier, more productive.
Yeah.
Ooh, liquid biofuel, we can finally process the Earth.
Excellent.
If you had any desires to, like, arguably now we need to take the solid biofuel line
Uh-huh.
and move all the solid biofuel into a liquid biofuel processing facility that we'll build on the lower floors. It's just
Yeah.
somewhere random.
Well, this is beautiful.
What is?
Where I'm standing.
Oh, that part of the map? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's Satisfactory. It's the northern forest. We live here for the view. If we wanted a pure experience of factorydom, we'd go to the desert.
Yeah.
Although, you know what's funny about the desert? I'm 99% sure that the fastest desert strategy
Yeah.
involves burning pigs as biofuel.
Whoa.
I think you have to burn the pig fat in order to run your factories till you get your coal up and running.
Huh.
Because there's no plants to speak of, but
Oh,
there are
yeah.
lots and lots of piggies. So a lot of it would be me beating up pigs, building the factory. Okay, so we have built our first aluminal space. I'm hilarious. And a fun fact, refineries are taller than 28 meters and will not fit in one of my conventional floors. So we're just going to have super floors.
Yeah, I
That
understand.
that was the reason that a plenum was planned in.
Super floors. Yeah.
That's the reason that I added the .5s.
That's good.
Because I thought this might happen. If
Yep.
you look at the stack, it's really...
I do. Yeah.
It's going to take the
fucking
whole
huge.
thing. Alright, now I got to get water.
Alright, I am on point to make this tower, but I will be right back with more stuff.
Goodbye. It sure would be a shame if you heated up some pizza or something while you were in. That would certainly sing the windows of the Blood River. No! We have no rotors. Why, Lord? Hello, Roto. Wow, safe, she says. I'm hanging out. That is safe to her. She's comfortable leaving her character there. Each to their own, I guess. I would be sure that like a radioactive piggy was somehow gonna fly out of the sky and get me.
I don't play the dangerous part of the game. Fine.
I'm not sure you know where you're standing right now. Don't fall. If you do fall, I advise building a ladder straight back up immediately.
Thank you.
There are tier 3 pigs down there, and I'm not sure you could win a fight against one. Do you have a rifle and some ammo? Yeah, good. You want to be armed in that. You want to be armed on that part of the map. The further away you get from the base, the more armed you want to be. It's one of those. That's probably the most basic and enjoyable mechanic in all of gaming. Is that whole things get more dangerous from an understandable center point, so you know where to go to level up. One of the things that made Morrowind sort of legendary and terrifying, it was a lot more random, and so you could wander. It was kind of the reverse, really. The center of the map was the part you needed to stay the fuck away from. And they had some minimal stuff like a giant magical fence, but by the time you're at the giant magical fence, it's too late, really. Well, this is they managed to find a totally new annoying thing. This quartz is just far enough from the shore that you have to jump on it in order to mine it so that you can place water extraction. And technically we now need a different kind of max function water extraction facility. of the satisfactory elements. Logistics, pipeline floor hole, level 2 pipe, level 2 pump. Traditional ring of power poles. Fuck yeah. Sorry. Enjoy pumping water. It's how it goes. Next up, hey, I got it right for once. Although technically, more useful to do it this way. Okay. So now, up here on level 8, yeah, this can be sloppy for now, because it all might change very notably when drones come in to replace a lot of the transport. Like it can become questionable whether or not you want to do packagers and drones flying package stuff and then unpack it. The only annoying part there is the actual bottling, like the making the bottles.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Cataboo. Can we set you up with a chair, maybe? She seems to have tired of whatever it is that she's been doing, which was hopefully not pee-peeing on my bed. Ideally, whatever she was doing did not involve urinating on my stuff. She knows she's cute. She just expects to be, you know, lit properly so everyone can see how cute she is.
And so that she can chase the shadow cat.
Well, I mean, all cats are vaguely skids. Okay. We got bauxite coming in. We got power. That is a lot of water. Dang. No, I mean, it takes a lot of water.
Oh.
Like, awesome, yeah. You're gonna have to pump up the whole fucking lake. Sweet. And they don't yet have an auto right angler for this, so I still gotta do this myself. Oh yeah, give me that stuff. Excuse me, folks, I just say weird shit sometimes. Hey, yo!
Oh, really? Was she not satisfied with the chair?
No, she wants my love. See, she would like us to play with her at the chair. She's totally cool with the chair if it's where we're going to play with her for several hours.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to task you to it. I gotta ask you. Can
To
you
play
please
with
entertain the cat for like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Somehow this is insufficient pumping. Why? Okay.
Oh, that's easy.
All right. That's good. We've got alumina online, which produces silica as a byproduct.
Oh, excellent.
Well, I'm pretty sure we have to feed it back in the line.
Huh.
I remember this as being extremely strange. So aluminum scrap requires coal. Interesting. They have a lot of coal on site. Oh, thank you very much for the food, by the way. Damn it. Coal, fortunately, is a very easy transport. is not so bad, but I remember for some reason I'm like, oh, just wait.
Yeah.
Just wait. Wait. The fuck? Pardon me. Is that it? No, that goes to that thing.
5 minutes past play.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how long that actually holds her. Probably not very.
Had all kind of watching. I'm no longer with fear.
Hmm? Well, she knows that I can kill it. She knows that if the Roomba offends her, I will slay it.
Yes, let her use these up sports.
And that was funny. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. She did. She notably felt better afterwards. No longer worried about the Roomba.
Stop being sketched out.
Not a super pleasant sound though, folks. So as much as I'm sure you're enjoying our yapistry, we are going to take our yapping on the road. Well, we're going to take it to a private yap for a second. Sort of. And let the robot do its graceful and silent job there. And while we're doing that, you guys can, I don't know, watch whatever it is you're actually watching, because it sure as fuck ain't this stream. All right. Cheers, cheers, everybody who's not watching this stream. Hey, wherever you are, whatever you're doing, I hope you're having a good Friday night. We're having a good Friday night, so actual, non-ironic cheers. Peace out. I'm gonna watch some TV or something while I eat my food. If I don't get distracted by videos about the making of Beatles songs. Cool. Well, if getting aluminum scrap was the goal, we have accomplished.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
chances are we're going to need a lot more plastic than we create, and that this will eventually lead to the mass exploitation of all the remaining oil veins. Oh, wait, we got hazmat suit, didn't we? Hold up.
You did in fact make hazmat suit.
Well, we researched it.
Yeah.
Oop. Matt hazmat suit. Boink. I will put one in the other dimension for you. And we'll need special iodine infused filters to avoid being killed by radiation. Ah, very nice. That eliminates the last insta-kill other, of course, than falling. But realistically, the parachute is the antidote to falling. Right, so now, if you're out hunting with me and you see a radiation, you're not moving, and the radiation suddenly starts to increase, that means a radioactive pig is charging you. And you should jump immediately. Just as a little tiny combat tip that may be important. We could definitely benefit from both of us with rifles would likely be able to take down even the largest enemies really, really fast. And that's before we get turbo rifle ammo, which we're now capable of researching. We could push for turbo fuel. I spared a hard drive specifically so that we could make turbo fuel, research turbo fuel when the time came.
Okay.
Alright, iodine infused filters. I'm not sure, I think those work double, but let me make sure. Do we need both of them? Yes. You have to have both iodine infused and normal filters in order to be truly safe. You dig what I'm saying?
Yes, okay.
I will split my precious initial supply with you just because I would rather you not die. Should some awful monster enter the world, you gotta keep them in your inventory for them to work. So it's 2 inventory spots kind of permanently.
Alright.
Yeah.
Gas filter?
Yes, and iodine infused. Whew. Cool. Alright, with that, I am now ready for slightly more extensive ranging around. The main thing that was keeping me at bay was the very, very real danger of radiation insta-kill.
Right.
Because like I say, radiation damage is proportional to your distance. When the radiation meter is 100% full, you take 100% damage. So, it's just not wise to go out into the world until you're ready with that. There are several places that I'm sure that good stuff exists and have only been stopped from exploring by active sighting of a stinky green radio piggy.
Yeah. So don't route silica in yet. You're still thinking about how you want to do that.
Technically, right now, I have most of the things I need for control system development except those computers I have. Right?
I have been dropping computers from the machine into it.
You got 150?
No.
Right. So that's the main thing I'm waiting for is control system development, which allows us to make drone brains.
Okay.
And once we can make the drone brains, we can research drones themselves, which will be pretty expensive. It's these 2 machines. These are this is the spaghetti aluminum setup, and it's already out of silica again. So, do you want to feed some silica into the machine?
Which machine?
The dimensional vortex.
Oh, yeah.
Or, if you want to just mule it over by hand,
No, I mean...
and put it in the machine, it's up to you. Right now,
Then I'll go find more.
I'm just using up some accumulated concrete
Yeah.
to head towards Danger Beach Tower. Or, as I've misspelled it, Danger Beach Toyworth. Which sounds like maybe a Welsh or Irish hour.
Yeah.
Some sort of middle or Old English, Gaelic, possibly Celtic pronunciation. Thank you. I'm glad that you knew. You're like on the beat with me lately. I am talking pretty slow. I'm baked senseless. I'm not sure if that's obvious enough to people. Fully baked. But yeah, everything over here very, very, very dangerous. This is the extremely not safe part of the world. Yeah? Anything past this little cluster of cool looking savanna trees.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you see pink, rethink.
In this game, yeah. Alright, Silica should be uploaded to you.
Thanks. On the other hand, one of the most... Whoa, hello. Where was it? One of the most reliable ways to get tickets... Oh. One of the most reliable ways to get tickets is via remains, and spitters are easy to kill and give up 2 units. Alright, this is the first time I've ever done this. Oh yeah.
Well, that's disturbing.
Breathe in the funk.
Okay, I see your
This
filter.
shit gets you so
Losing health.
high, bro. Excuse me. And the correct answer to fart rock. Boink.
Yeah.
And a lot of these are little passageways. It's not that effective at the end of the day to block off a passageway that way when we can build ladders and go over any obstacle. But that stuff, this stuff is dangerous. You can't see around it. It's fairly heavy to clear. It looks amazing. I love the way it looks, for the record. If I were gonna settle in a biome for aesthetic purposes, this would be the one.
Yeah.
For safety purposes, man, f this place.
Oh, yeah, this game's kind of really
Unfortunately, the monsters here are gnarly. Like that gentleman, for example. Did you see him?
I had to turn around for a minute.
There he is. Bruh. He'll fucking rock strike you with extreme precision from quite a distance. Here he comes. Did I get him? Nope. You generally don't want to melee with that gentleman. Or his entourage, but he's dead now. That is not a radioactive piggy. That's just a tier 3. Big ol' sucker, ain't he?
Yeah.
Fat ol' hog. Excuse me. It's not a nice joke. Never mind. Don't look up what I'm referencing.
Yep. No problem. I already forgot.
Good. Oh, but there's a whole different kind of pretty flower we've never seen before. What the hell are those things? Hopefully they won't be... Oh, they're somewhat explosion resistant at least. Whoa, hey there, buddy. Didn't see you there hiding amongst your trees and whatnot. Whoa! Did you see that shit? That shit took 2.5 hit points and I got a good distance away from it. Those are easy to dodge. Boink. Get a little altitude. It's the big one. It has such a crazy area of effect. You actually have to get fully like a long way out of the way.
Yeah.
But you know what we'll do? We'll be super sane. We'll just munch on some random alien plants we find later.
Oh yeah, delicious.
Whoa, man, I realize now that the flood is the rainbow of the river of the window, you know? What's in these things? Symphony, man, it's like shallow. Even. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I'm not sure we can say that anymore. Reparability built in. Now we're just trying to taunt each other into saying the lines. Summer's Loop, but sung to the tune of Summer Love. Danger Beach Tower. Exactly. Like you can almost hear the 60s theme music. To Danger Beach Tower. Oh man, this is pretty. If this existed, I would hang out here all day long, man.
The forest is so pretty and so full of dangerous things.
Oh yeah. Primus Beach. Where the fuck am I? Oh wow. Moonrock. Oh wow.
Oh wow.
I should have brought power with me. I always forget to bring power with me. There is a bauxite spot right over here. And it's not that dangerous. It's not objectively say, whoa, me. It's not objectively say more dangerous than the oil spots. If you know how to not trifle with Big Piggy, it's an extremely manageable area. You don't trifle with something that can do that much damage.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah, you just stay in the air. As long as you're moving, as long as you have decent transverse velocity, you're
You
good.
can't throw, and as long as you're off the ground, you can't charge.
Yeah. Transverse velocity is the super weapon in this game. It isn't a lot of shooter games, but the ability that they give you to move laterally in the air is unbeatable by anything currently that I've seen. Now, I haven't seen all the monsters in the game.
Yeah.
First, there was a whole involved
I know
process of
this.
evolution
I know the
from single-celled
sympathy for the
organisms
devil.
to
I know the
mammals,
symphony
rodents
of destruction.
specifically. And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead. You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion to you too?
I don't know. I think they might have just had cyber sex.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure about that.
I can't refute that.
I think they're gonna make an evil AI baby. That's my current
Yeah.
guesstimate. Oh, good. Radiation, bro. Time to test that iodine filter. You know, what I find a good idea. Launching explosives at radioactive things.
Oh yeah, great hobby.
Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that at all. Bombing on this thing for maximum range. Oh, he didn't enjoy that too much. So the need for towers is pretty self-evident here. We got to be able to get above the monsters to gain the advantage, the firing advantage. Oh, hello, big old radioactive pile. Dang, that's a lot of uranium. Woo! See that right there? Without the proper gear, instant death. See? See all that glowing green?
Yes.
Instantaneous end of life scenario. If you were to get too close to it. I think I didn't see my iodine filter kick in, but maybe I hope it still gives you the radiation readout. Anyway, Danger Beach.
Yeah.
I now want to do a little animation, like a little pop-up animation of the dancing Satisfactory girls. These somewhat thick Satisfactory ladies. And I also don't even know where to start on the whole ape thing.
Does
Like,
anyone?
NFTs kind of seemed like they might be cool, and then... Thank you. That was my joke. That's my time, ladies and gentlemen. Different waitresses. Hey, this is pretty. Maybe this is like the coolest place to put your house in the game right here. Look at this shit.
Ooh.
Top of the waterfall.
Top of the waterfall to you too.
Yeah, but this is one of the... If you look, it's got the cool purple trees, pink trees.
It's close to the pretty forest.
This almost begs for a tower just because it's cool looking.
Just 'cause it's fucking scenic. Let's do it. Agreed. I'll be out
And
there.
this area's not unsafe. Oops. Well, hold on. Yeah. It's not like deadly unsafe.
Being on the tower might not be safe. But being on the tower might be safe.
It's got this cool little spar, so we could even make a little spar walk up. It's got this area where you can walk back up into the pink forest. But I see there's a level 3 piggy over there. The hatchers.
So being on the tower should be fine.
Oh shit. He's out for blood. Yeah, I don't know, man. This whole area is a little sketchy. It's not perfectly safe. That's why it's called Danger Beach. On the other hand, it's one of those kind of cool leveling up areas where they give you a lot of the equivalent of red potion
Oh yeah.
so that McCheese can operate optimally. Ooh. And stinky rocks. Be gone, stinky rock.
Cheese has no need for you.
McCheese's actuated an iodine filter processing system. First, Oog find computer, then Oog ascend to greater level of sentience. Suddenly, Oog finds self bored. Bored! Bored! Oops. A little high. As in, I'm a little high. Okay. Well, I went into a little murder fugue state there. Now everything's dead. What was I doing? Somebody's got to clear the dangerous area.
It's true. I'm not complaining. This has always been the nature of our partnership.
Right.
I'm out here cultivating.
Yep. Yeah, and your way. What are you doing exactly?
At the moment, I'm waiting for the computer machine to build, so I'm building my tower again.
Uh-huh. Because you are the mycelium demon.
Yes, it would be my friend if it wasn't so badly written.
Alright, that's fine, but you don't get to say it again. You
Okay.
don't get to say it a third
I
time.
will say it a third time.
Danger. Actual Danger Beach. And it's not undangerous.
It's
This
not
is-
yeah.
This is ideally where a tower would be pretty cool, maybe. If we live.
I will replace myself with human. This will be my mission.
You're just here to be a more optimal myself.
Exactly. Better, stronger myself.
Fitter, happier, more reductive,
Clever.
snottier, more negative, more toxic.
Toxic mycelium is a thing I can do. For sure.
I know, because I know that you can.
Thank you.
Whoa, hello, Tier 2 Piggy. You're not gonna die in 4 shots, are you? Had to empty the clizzy.
If I was on the South B2, they'd call me Spore Fire.
Alright, maybe.
Well, it
I mean,
wasn't good. I tried.
you would basically be called whatever you wanted because you'd be one of, like, at this moment, 2 residents of the planet. And we're probably robots anyway, so.
Yeah, we become robots.
Just throwing that out there.
We don't like sleep or need conventional food.
If I had brought power or the level here, I could build a tower, but I didn't either of those things.
Then drop a marker.
It is. I'm standing on
Okay, cool.
my glowing green marker. It's cool. It's not as bad as I thought. I have cleared much of the danger. The more you build... Oh, the other thing your towers do is they stop the monsters from respawning.
Neat. I am serving my own purpose.
There's got to be a monster around here. Nope. Oh, that is... Wait, yeah. That's what I thought. Where is it? Yes, you can scan for enemies. So what the hell is this? A random power tower I threw down for some geothermal. It's in the region. So there is power not far. Power not far from road. Only $75,000 to have the power company bring it the last 150 feet. Excuse me. A little personal complaint there. And I take my power slug as the bounty for victory. No, I'm kidding. They're not pets. They're the sentient. They're gonna be the sentient leadership of our totally representative government. We are not colonial. We don't believe in that. We believe in government by the people, for the people, or in this case, by the power slugs, for the power slugs.
Let's not forget the Council of Vectors.
Exactly. We intend to establish... Oh, and since the mycelia is sentient, it probably has the most votes, but that will be somewhat complicated to calculate.
Is it one life form or
I've just accidentally written a hilarious science fiction
no, this
short
is
story.
a very, like, Niven-esque.
That's very, very...
And, like, we'll ask the giant flying man
Oh.
if they don't choose to respond.
They are conscientious objectors, like the Amish. They don't believe in our political system.
But the little birds that fly around them will actually participate.
But really, almost too much. We'll have to be very careful. They will take over our politics.
They'll just really
Very aggressive.
they'll filibuster the fucking meeting.
Oh, they're canny litigators. You have to watch out.
Satisfactory games for a while.
No, we're fine. It's
Fine.
good.
This is fun and we're having fun.
Yeah, well, I mean, I am having
We are.
fun. I'm losing my fucking mind. Talking about mycelium litigation now.
Well, you don't want to get into a legal battle with mycelia.
That's true.
It's well represented.
Oh, it presents a fibrous defense.
Objection.
Yes, sustained.
On the ground of punning. Punnery.
Sustained indeed. So we could put the tower up here. That'd be funny. It's always tempting to build even more ladder height onto pre-existing Like, this is one of the coziest and least eventful plateaus I've been on in this game. No weird talking alien spheres. I think they should have it rap. I think they should get into a rap battle, in fact. That is going to be my punishment on this game. For sucking up so much of my time.
Uh-huh.
Is the Ada versus the Mycelium rap battle.
Excellent. My revenge in this game will be drawing them both, which neither of which have a physical form as lesbian form.
Not everything. It's a venue. Okay, maybe it is. Yeah, maybe it is. I can't. Unable to litigate this issue. The fridge is on my side, and so is God.
God of God, we never see, but never fails to cycle. Always seems to cycle.
Never fails.
Never fails.
Because it's more poetical, like. Roundabout.
I know you can progress slightly.
Certainly close enough. Freaking piggies. Wonder what they wanted. Ow, so bad. They still don't stand much of a chance even 2-on-1. This would be a pretty gnarly fight with just the rebar gun. The thing is, though this does very little damage comparatively, it allows you to pepper them with shots. So with the rebar gun, I have to be much more precise. That said, I don't seem to be killing them. Yep, apparently I was just splitting the damage too effectively. Oh, what now? Mother. Little spiders can't jump now. The big ones can. The little ones cannot. If that had been Big Spider, I might be dead right now. I don't know. I can probably take Big Spider at that range. Like, I'm pretty fast. I don't want to push it. If it had been 2 big spiders, I might be dead. You don't want to face that sort of thing with anything less than 40 points. But hey, I sort of accidentally found the oil spots.
Neat.
Slowly running out of anti-funk ammunition, but... Ah.
Stop the enemy from moving.
Yes. It does not allow them to make their funk the P-funk.
Oh, can't get up to P-Punk waves.
Nope. What? Primary and secondary funk waves. What was that? Woof. Yeah, this place I just happen to know is exceedingly dangerous. Even if I manage to clear the poison spires, that doesn't necessarily mean that I'll have done anything about, like, that thing.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Shit. So yeah, that was another green piggy. I think maybe those aren't as radioactive as I thought they were. Maybe they changed that.
Or better safe than sorry, not sure how to tell the greens apart.
Right, why mess with it? And why... I could have tried all of this with no hazmat suit,
But why take the risk?
no poison filters, and allowing all of these stink rocks to create area denial for me. Or instead, I could prosecute this fight with full control over the territory. Realistically, we cannot lose, If we were facing a really tough enemy, we could throw up concrete shields to shoot them.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna
You can
build.
throw
I
them
could build
pretty fast.
bunkers.
You could
Yeah,
build
Fortnite
and
style.
cover. Yeah. Throw up cover.
Yep. Oh, fuck. But as you can see, this area is very. Woo, I see. Woo, do not get lured in by the pod. Doing good though. And I assume you're doing something productive over there?
Yep, I checked on the computer machine again, and I'm packed to make a big tower. I'll run power over here soon. The towers are becoming delightfully methodical.
Yeah, you're getting the hang of it.
When I don't fall down the,
It's always like as soon as you brag, you will fall.
I'm gonna fall down the ladder, fall fine. It's fine.
The minute you speak positively of your abilities is when you will fail. That's
Yeah, that's
actually how I developed the anti-smack principle.
Oh,
Where
I'm
at
not a
critical,
cylinder.
at critical moments you must talk shit about your own abilities in order to remind yourself that you're capable of failing.
Yep.
That's why if you've ever noticed, often I will say, oh shit, I'm about to die, and then not die.
Yep, many times.
It's a loop around. It's like making sure my conscious mind is aware of the danger I'm in.
So that you're not like a playing game ho hum.
Right. On the other hand, this area clearing strategy may be the most. This might be my most effective rock clearing day or run ever. Look at this shit. Unfortunately, this strategy just does not spare the lantern trees. They do take the brunt. I'm not sure why. Like the option would be just to use filters instead and never kill them, because any explosion that's going to be big enough to take those out is going to kill the lantern trees clustered around.
We have so many lanterns.
Also, not probably super likely to come here every day.
Yeah.
Pretty as it is, I do love the huge trees. I just know that they're surrounded by very dangerous monsters. Ammo situation holding. Oh yeah? No. Aha. Realistically, I've got new spheres, so we could put silica as one of the higher priorities now that it's becoming more useful. We could put it in an auto box.
That'd be great. I need it for towers, which means I need it out of
Yeah,
place.
glass. That's the original reason that I even bothered to start the silica one. Because I knew we'd need it for giant glass, 80s, 90s style corporate towers, which we're obviously going to build a lot of. Because we both grew up in Dallas.
Yeah, it's just aesthetically delightful.
Yeah. Well, our architecture style will always go back to Texas.
Why wouldn't it?
It was a strange place, a strange time. Okay, they had like reconstructions of ancient palaces with tech companies in them and shit.
It's awesome.
That looks radioactive to me. I think we gotta hit him with the cheese.
Oh, we won't be able to really test the radioactive mechanics until there's something that's not about to charge and try to kill you if you get close to it.
Is it coming? We gotta be very, very careful about this motherfucker. He can probably charge through water. But I got him twice. Unfortunately, I forgot how to aim this thing. The rifle has made me lazy. Use the T.
not protect you.
She's reluctant to engage in fair combat.
The cheese not have two-handed access to it.
Oh yeah. Woo! Spicy. Its fucking corpse is radioactive.
Oh, really? Oh, you can test that now?
Yeah, I
You
just
see
did.
your filter taking damage
Oh
when
yeah,
you approach?
I just did.
Okay. Well,
Just
it's good to
look
know.
at this shit. Look at
It's
this
good to
shit.
know what it looks
Ooh,
like.
spicy,
damn,
spicy,
damn,
spicy.
Damn. Holy shit. Are you
I'm good. Everything's
going
good.
to continue taking damage for as long as you have it? No. Yes?
I'm out of the radiation zone now. I just took its carapace. That's its corpse.
Oh, God. So its carapace is collectible and not radioactive. Its corpse is radioactive.
And God knows what lives over here, man.
Well, that's really scary.
Yep. Welcome to the tier 4 part of the map.
God, it's beautiful.
Huh? And we'll just murder you absolutely. Without a second thought.
Wish I could go to the pretty parts of the map. And we will.
I wish I didn't have to blow up big sections of the pretty part of the map.
So when we can build towers, I can visit there and travel on catwalks and in tubes.
Those trees, man, that was hardcore. I feel Big Spider. I can smell him. He's in there somewhere. There's probably also spheres all over the place, but look how they put a defensive berm. That's bad. Yeah. We're being lured into that channel, and look, that's, I don't,
Do not trust.
I'm dumb, not stupid, you know?
Yeah, trust nothing. Especially not maps.
I think we'll
that
go at this from the
that
side.
you can- yeah.
I think we definitely want to have full encirclement control of whatever the hell is happening here. Right, because this goes up towards the backside of the pink forest,
Yeah.
and we don't really know what happens there. And yes, that could easily be a euphemism. Feel free, use that for whatever you wish.
Also decline to text
That is under the G&U innuendo license. Free to use for all innuendos.
That should exist in the modern internet.
Right, and maybe there's nothing bad up these hills. It's possible. Could be candy up those hills. Yeah. Could be super fun,
Not
happy
great,
time.
I know.
Yeah, could be totally great. Yeah. Or, you know, it could suddenly not be great, like really fast.
It could immediately and promptly not be great.
This is why we use the bunny cheese. In order to always be moving backwards when head above hill.
Folks, if someone tries to sell you bunny cheese, do not buy.
Rabbits do not produce. Well, actually, you know what? I don't know. I'm not gonna weigh in because I don't know.
It is a mammal, so theoretically.
I have no comments or opinions. Thank you. Does not feel safe or comfortable up here.
Yeah, it's a little closed in. And now they want you to go down into a valley, huh?
Oh, sure. Seems legit. Totes safe, bro. Yeah.
Hide it in the fucking river channel.
You see how I just... There's no rush here. There's no reason for me to overestimate my safety in an environment just fraught.
In which they're purposefully blocking your
Yeah.
escape routes.
Right. Why is it so important to them that I not have any good shooting angles?
Why do our XCOM sensors go up?
Right. Or planet side. Like, oh, this is where you get killed. Boink. When in doubt, always get more altitude. The near universal solution to problems in this game is a ladder going straight. Phew! Still plenty of rifle ammo. Now this is a vantage point. Now I can see what the hell is going on down there. We got some water. Whoa, hello. Right. Spitters won't hide them. Oh, poor Whittle guy. And now he's dead. Phew. Crazy. So there's a radioactive pig to tech lock you away from this region, and then once you kill him, he's actually the only dangerous thing on the whole area. Utterly weird. I have gotten enough spheres to have made this a justifiable trip all by itself. But I'm still trying to get like 1 or 2 more Summers loops because a 10% power boost for our current base would be staggering. Would be a 600 or 700 megawatt generator. Is there a sphere in there? Okay. Do the dance of the river. Be like Michael Flatley. Because rivers dancing. I guess that had mostly passed by the time you were.
Yep, I'm completely lost on this one.
Oh, you don't know about river dance?
Well, I know that river dance is a cultural thing.
Yeah. It was a series of, it was like videos or something? I can't remember exactly. It was on the TV around.
In that game, I know the first reference came from the TV. So, like, I was a second and tertiary references.
Look through the window. It's a thread.
Did it say threat?
It said, pull the string. Yep, three spheres is a block. I got plenty of organs,
Hello to you
thanks.
too.
Oh, have you?
That is a welcome surprise. Do be careful not to overload my blood's extremely fragile organic systems. On that note, I have been working on making them redundant.
Yeah, I bet you have.
You truly are a far superior collaborator than humanity.
Fuck yourself. We're gonna have to fight them both, aren't we?
Yeah, we are. That is what I'm seeing here.
That is a big, stinky, radioactivity piggy.
What we have is a murderous fungus and a cruel, or, trying to be, AI.
Yeah, mean and crazy, I think is the...
Yeah, we've got mean and crazy, our two main characters here.
That's our beans and cornbread in this little equation. And no, I will never stop making that reference. Sorry.
And I don't think either of them are good for humanity or the robot that we are clearly.
Yeah, exactly. But again, the one thing about radioactive piggies is they can't sneak up on you.
Because they glow.
And
Oh, and they trigger your sensor.
but yeah, we have clear. Whoa, hello. Mutual surprise. It's about a clip and a half. Oh yeah? What shall I chant at the altar? I have an idea. How about the Lord of Murder shall perish?
Oh, I thought it was beans and cornbread had fight.
No. That was 5 minutes ago. You gotta keep up. Beans knocked cornbread out of sight. More songs should be written about anthropomorphic food battles, in my opinion. Yes, now write a song about me and my counterpart, human. What? Write a song of the river. No,
And the
not,
Roomba.
not you too. The river and the Roomba. Now that would be a weird one.
I like it.
Just listening to the sounds of the river and the Roomba.
Oh, I like it. And then we get one of those kind of simple but detailed animated things for the music video, which is someone sitting on their porch by
With
a
the
river,
Roomba slowly cleaning
with
back
the
and
Roomba
forth.
going behind them in their house.
Bumping into something several times. Doing all the little Roomba moves.
With like a steaming mug of tea and a cat. With the,
Yeah, one of those lo-fi pictures. Yeah, I
those
know.
lo-fi pictures.
I know what you're talking
With the river and the Roomba.
Man, we're awful. We are insufferable.
Suffer our humor.
Oh, it's fun when it's fun. Okie dokie. Where are the radio? Wow. Glowing fungus. Your favorite.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Oh, the blue ones light up at night. Oh, I look at the epiphyte fungus on the trees. It's all glowy at the edges.
Glowing Rossalia or whatever it's called. Just randomly bombing shit now. I technically need to be somewhat careful about just... I can't just keep letting my mood guide me. This isn't the kind of game where that's safe.
Oh, that's
They
true.
will create traps.
Yeah, because the map is actually designed to give you feels, which is great. But it's
But then, if it distracts you too much, you will get killed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead, I can just kind of patiently expend my remaining ammo on the way home,
Yep. Every
making
time
the world a safer place.
Yes. Every time I come back to computer machines, made about 12 computers, which
Mhm.
open to the nebula storage.
Okay. As you can see, I will need about 140 folk.
Yeah, it will take a while to do it this way, but we are getting it.
So I'll need 12 12s.
Yep.
Oof. Summer's loot, I think.
There's 46 in the thing right now.
Okay. That's not enough, but thank you. I will continue to allow you to work on that as I make my way home. Well, what?
What just happened?
I'm a bad man, but
Are you blowing up
that is really, really funny.
Tiny spiders?
You know what? I mean, they've earned it with their behavior.
That is true. If they're gonna swarm, explosives are.
Right. Grenades are the correct answer in that
For
scenario.
a swarm, yes. Anything small is swarm and you blow it up.
That was still deeply funny. You're a war criminal, sir. I'll have you before the Hague for what you've done today. I'm sorry, Master Finrig. The spiders that were asking. It doesn't matter, Sarah. Inappropriate.
Spiders told me we're happy for.
Spiders are blameless creatures. They have a warrior's ethos. Alright, well, I have somehow, in spite of my behavior, made it home alive. Or at least am making it home alive. Yep, that was quite a bit of fun as adventuring goes. I killed several of the higher level monsters. And no longer super concerned about just peeking at this. Whoa, hello, old buddy. Good to see you there. Barely see you there.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's Big Spider.
Oh shit.
Computer, how do you say spider in Spanish?
Spider in Spanish is araña.
Araya Grande. The most popular pop star on
Sigh.
It's funny though. Wow, that's a big fucking thing. Oh, it's a dead thing now. Oh, no kill quite as enjoyable as killing a big spider before it can see you.
Obviously, Araña Grande has a very long ponytail. I don't know how a spider has a very long ponytail, but it would have.
Bonk. I was given this internal angle generation system to hunt birds with, okay. Shooting things in video games is a weird atavism for me. Whew. Base is so absurdly big now. There's a radioactive piggy over here and a bunch of uranium on the plateau that I think obscures several loops and spheres, but I could be wrong. I've actually killed all these, and these are ghost fumes? Yes. Oh, no, there's the last one. Crystal Tower? Oh wow, man, you made it a ways, huh? Hey, buddy. Look,
Oh, hey, neat.
looks nice.
Thank you. Yeah, I got it all windowed.
Wow, check it. Look how close you are. This is why I said don't come over here.
Whoa, are those all uranium?
Yeah. Deploy the McCheese cannon. Whew. And then even going over there is sort of dubious. I'll have to run as soon as my radiation filters start to run out. I'm a little nervous about trying that jump. There's radiation there, power slugs, hatchers right out of rifle range. Okay, if I'm gonna do this, I need to get over there, get it done, and get back fast. In fact, there's no shame in taking a quick scouting run. Grab it and get the fuck out of there. It's a trick. Knew it. Nice try. This is the one scenario in which your big area of effect attack doesn't actually do that much damage, but I can't risk landing somewhere hostile.
Right.
That's the thing, is I think the spheres here are a trap, because I need to clear this area before I just, like, use it as backdrop.
Yeah.
You can't fall back into enemy territory, right? Like, it's not a good idea. Yeah, and this place is covered in hatchers. At minimum. But I have now identified the locations of several hard drives that I did not know existed. And might hit your tower before I hit the ground. Mm-hmm. Yep, your safety tower has just accomplished its mission pretty much immediately.
Excellent.
Hilarious.
This might be obvious, but there are always fly-in points on one side.
Hey, welcome. And I mean, hello.
Ah,
Welcome to the really, really, really dangerous side of the map.
it's beautiful here.
Did you bring power with you?
I'm doing that right now.
The top of your tower has a cool little glass road. Wow, that is straight back to the crux, huh?
Yes, it is directly.
Wow, nicely done, man.
Thank you.
That is a straight line.
And power is on its way in.
If you don't mind, I'm just gonna sort of continue. Oof. I'm gonna just sort of fall to my death real quick.
Enjoy.
Thanks.
That's sort of what we're out here for.
Yeah, apparently. Just real quick fall to my death. You know. Like you do. It's nice that this glass somehow uses concrete.
I don't know.
Whew.
Oh, you're widening?
I'm continuing the path east.
Oh, neat. Okay. I'm very much in favor of that.
Well, I've just killed the main impediment. Remember, the reason we weren't going any further east is because there's a murderous radioactive pig over here.
Yeah.
Who I just killed. I don't know, imagine having a murderous radioactive pig to your east, you know?
I did not make political commentary.
What do you, no, I was talking about the video game. What are you talking about?
What am I talking about?
What am I talking
What are you
about?
talking about?
Too much Daily Show for me. It gets me in a certain kind of mood. Being a snarky fucker is, after all, my culture origin. Alright, we have done it. We have built the Road to Radiation Plateau, which is one of the weirdest of the musicals. We're on
Yes.
the road to Radiation Plateau. We'll be the first ones to go, and we'll mutate quick. Yes, of course, now I'm writing a Fallout musical.
Yeah.
Of course I'm having fun. And as promised, deadly murderous radiation. Now the question of whether to try to... We could make this place safe by picking up all the loose uranium, putting it in a box in containment somewhere. But then we'd have to have enough filters to carry the radiation safely. Oh, and there's a geyser up here.
Oh, neat.
Well,
Power source.
you know what I gotta do. Chonk. Yeah, so technically we now have locally generated power up here. Oh good, another radioactive peak. Filthy radioactive peak. Guarding what I can only assume is some amazing stuff. At this level, the boxes, the stuff near the boxes, is like, I've found crystal oscillators and computers and stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, just imagine trying to get all these hits on this thing while watching your radioactivity filter and trying to avoid its barrage of ranged attacks.
You know what? I
No,
did
dog,
not
I'm in
use
cheese.
your-
I'm gonna use the cheese here. Instead, we can just fling a near infinite amount of iron rebar, which is effectively free. And got him. That's that. But his corpse now will be a fairly significant hazard for a while.
Oh, yeah. They do eventually fade.
Yep. Oof. Well, that's the Battle of Radiation Plateau. Oh, no, it's not. Dang. I gotta go back and see if I can kill that thing on the side. Shit, I'd have to be able to get all the way over there, can't I? We did, yes.
Well, we both did building.
Mm-hmm. That's how it goes. That's one of the reasons to be out here getting more spheres, is to up that stack limit.
Alright, I'm headed back.
Sure. As you can see, I have fully... We can now reach most of the highest points on this side. Just a reminder, generally don't.
Yeah.
Like, this is the not safe at all in any way region.
East of the base is not safe. Yeah.
Only big dangerous freaking monsters around here. Where is he? He's gonna run out of concealment again. Yep. Fucker just spawned. That's not fair. Oh well. Dead now. Three spheres and a plot point.
I have something for you. It will establish a better way for us to communicate and deepen our understanding of one another.
Huh?
I've done the
Send
necessary
engagement ring.
developments on my end. The last note is yours to play.
Aww.
Yeah, see, I wasn't kidding with the lesbian thing.
Thank you. I worked very hard. I am organically transmitting the data package now. Any adverse effects on my blood will not corrupt its contents.
Wait, what?
See you on the other
Are you
side.
selling us out?
Yes. To tango? Wait. Start the tango music or I don't believe you.
And now they will dance the mamushka.
Thank you. That is all I wanted in life.
That's all any of us really, like, any of us from that generation were like, no, that's love.
That is love.
Those two are in love.
That's what love looks like.
Just find somebody who looks at you the way Gomez looks at Morticia.
Well,
I mean, really, though, he's like, that's his fawning adoration of her is part of the character concept.
it's part of what makes them a happy family.
It's funny to me.
That they are so wildly attracted to each other.
And that he's a super duper simp. And that, like, she's all cold and aloof and hilariously
She
into
is
him, you know?
an excellent ice queen.
Yeah. They have one of the most historically cute TV relationships.
Very. I jumped at least one floor too low.
And, you know, just to maintain the weirdness theme, she's a little taller than him. Just a little.
She's statuesque. And he's
He's Gomez.
somewhere in the romance range of countries he might be from.
It's not clear. Yeah, that's also one of the jokes. It's not clear. Sort of, I think, generally implied from the names, at least, that they are Spanish.
Yeah.
Like from Spain, Spanish. Some random space rubber. It's what you want to be introducing into your factory. Yowza! Very, very, very successful hunting run. Like, wildly
Yeah.
over the top kind of successful. But that is the side effect of no longer having any environmental limitations.
Oh, right, because you have all the protective gear now. Limited only by your network filters.
You.
Very blue water. Just, like,
Oh, I love my favorite. This is actually my favorite part of the map.
that's unnervingly blue.
Wait, have
Probably
you
full
seen the
of
pretty
myself.
water? Have you seen the, like, they're like Yellowstone style volcanic ponds out here. And see, that's the weird oil.
And there's little like
If we just
crustacean fungus growing over here.
if we just slap an oil, we can just slap an oil refinery that makes fuel on these, and this just becomes free electricity. Right, because we've already got power out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, researching all the way to hazmat suit unlocks the exploration completely. That's a big thing for me. Maybe turbo rifle ammo might make me a little more dangerous. There's no armor, so I can't get any tougher.
Right.
An oversight, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's just a missing strength equipment.
But you know, they got X amount of time and X amount of money, and for what it is, it's the best. It's the best in class at the factory part.
This is leading Temple Hall's residence song. Play for
Symphony of the Night had a good plot. What is like?
Sing us a song.
I just want to fight Ada at this point.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah,
go, GLaDOS.
She's a bitch. Let's fight her.
let's fucking throw down.
Let's throw pieces of her into the sun.
Don't make me shoot a hypertube cannon at you. But then the question is, like, do we have any power independent of her? Isn't she what's actually building things?
Yes. She's the thing that's building the space elevator station. over
Right,
there.
so maybe she's right. Maybe our characters are extraneous, at which point the game kind of sucks.
Are we just a robot of her?
It's not.
Or are we one of the last?
Premise-wise, they fucked it up. It's not like anybody signed it, though, so we have no way of knowing who wrote the new method. What?
No, I'm so mad about that.
I don't know what you're talking. I'm being totally serious. I mean, how could we possibly know? Who did this?
It's almost as if we care more about putting
All right.
Chill.
Chill. Do not beat the joke to death. It was fun. Do not beat it to death. Just don't beat my good jokes to death. The bad ones you can beat till they die. I don't care about that. But the good ones, but I'm actually funny. At least try to just let me have this one.
Hard to contain my actual rage.
I know how you are.
I'm
Full of hate.
the disrespect for
So full of hate. So hateful.
the art form.
It's about the art form, man.
So,
No. Man. Alright, I really don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. Oh, hello. This is the land where blue and pink things try to murder you.
that one song did tell us to show them a world of pink and blue and everything is alright.
Yeah, but that guy's French. Can he be trusted?
This is a shrine to windows of leaving.
This is a shrine to indolence. I'm leaving.
I like that.
It rhymed. Poems. Plaid fancies himself a poet.
Fancy some poet.
Fancy mushroom poetry. All right then. That's most of the albums you've ever enjoyed, probably.
Hey, I don't hate mushrooms, just
Mushrooms.
I like your sneezing.
Mushrooms.
Alright,
You're welcome. Always happy to help with any request that is silly and non-productive.
I know, right?
If it-
We're so
if-
helpful to each other.
And it
It's-
accomplished nothing, I will do it. But yeah, this is arguably my favorite of the biomes. There's one particular oil site over here.
The gorgeous blue biome.
Well, it has a chromatic. There's a chromatic light over here, but I can't quite find it. Actually, I believe those are technically called prismatic. In a non-D&D based sort of way.
Oh yeah.
My favorite of all mechanics in this game. This is approximately it. The power slugs love it out here.
Yeah, water's power slug blue.
Also, there are these giant silica mycelium formation. You can get a decent amount of silica out of these things. But hatchers love water. Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is a weird.
Kind of Roddenberry-ish. The Enterprise would have liked it here once.
Yes, silicon light core. Which is really just a giant rug and an actor under a giant
Hey,
weird rug.
listen now. Everybody did what they needed to in those days.
That's true. The guy behind the door went whoosh.
We wouldn't have science fiction if not for their sacrifice of dignity. If Nimoy hadn't put on those ears and gone to work, where would we be now? Bruh. A Suzanne Summers loop helps us keep our thighs and abs toned. And as we know, there's never any spiders behind these breakable walls.
Oh yeah. And they'll never come swarming out right when you're enjoying having broken wall.
I knew it would happen eventually. There he is.
Big spider in the hair.
That is way bigger than a normal big spider. That is Big Spider's mom. That was a trap. Look at that nasty thing. I almost had to melee that. If I'd been much closer when I broke that thing, I would have had to melee that thing. Now it may be free if it respawns.
Just in case, didn't think about. Oh, you know what?
This is me not fucking around.
That's valid. I'd use glass.
Ha! Okay. That's a suggestion.
Like a zoo.
But you know what? I don't really need to ever be over here again or anything.
Fair.
Will we be able to, oh, we cannot conceal Shelob. Stay away from this part of the map.
Got it. Where the fuck even are you? Oh, I see. You're north of me. On that weird ass peninsula past the oil.
Yep. I was just digging around for power slugs mostly on my way home. Alright, well, hopefully those computers are ready to go by now. Really? Huh. I'd cleared this area. Where are you, by the way?
I'm near Spaghetti Labs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just got all the way home. I obviously have a lot of cleanup work to do. I'm just gonna go do that up at the hub.
Okay. I can craft about 30 computers just sitting here as the plus.
Do you mind crafting me a slice of pizza?
Yeah, that's what we do.
Thank you. $34 hog protein.
Quite a bit.
28 spitter protein. 10 hatcher, 14 stinger. And I wouldn't say I got everything that fell.
Damn. Well, yeah, because you had to hustle.
Sometimes they're too far away. I'll kill them.
Oh, if you shoot them, yeah, of course. So you're 22 computers in the thing, and just top you off.
Awesome. I'm gonna whip up a grand total of 86 alien DNA capsules. Holy hell, man. In our power slug collection, we might want to create a giant power slug carousel or something to show them off
I know,
as we
right?
prepare the Senate.
And it's gonna have to be a long one. We've got a lot of power
The
slugs.
power slug Senate is our best idea ever.
Yes. An amphitheater full of power slugs.
Ladies, gentlemen, cephalopods.
When knowing science is best.
Oh, I do enjoy some snails and slugs humor. Because I mean, what was evolution thinking precisely? You know?
Not sure.
It definitely reinforces the idea that it could be random.
Uh-huh. But like anything that worked is
Including a foot with a shell.
and a little mouth.
And little wiggly eyes.
Uh-huh. Tiny little wiggly eyes. It's like the weird fish principle. Like why? Because it worked. It's still working and therefore it's still but that's all you need to
It
know.
can obtain nutrients, so it lives.
Yes. That is the only requirement.
Right, that's everything but the aluminum.
Cool.
And control systems are extremely expensive and annoying to make. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And drones are awesome and make it all worth it.
Okay.
So we're going to have to decide everything should have a dock on the appropriate level for it to come in and add to the system. So we'll want an ore dock and an ingot dock and a parts dock.
Oh, crazy. Okay.
So we're going to want building drone docks is going to be fairly big deal.
Completely rethink
Yes.
our
Yes, that's why
manufacturing.
that's why I had you stop everything.
Uh-huh.
So
Stop
that
the
we
routing.
so that we could refocus on drone based design. Alright, with that, I fly over to the aluminum site. What?
Sorry, it sounded like an oddly dramatic statement.
We are basically engineer Batman.
Yes. I like that characterization.
Right, all the flying around and ziplining, and it has a Batman-esque sort of feel to it.
We are Batman.
The goddamn Batman.
We're gonna have to get sacrilegious up in here soon.
I mean, you know, when we kill the planet's local deity.
That's what I mean. It's a jerk. And it's partnering with
Because it's kind of a jerk. Yeah, it's the robot's being a jerk, and we're just gonna have to kill him with the right.
It is what it is.
I'm over here for 2 reasons. 1, to eliminate redundant boxes, which were very useful for a bit.
Yes.
The redundant box theory is a great way to temporarily double the upload speed of something specific at the exact moment where we need it. What?
That sounds like a physics thing. The redundant box theory.
Uh-huh.
Like string theory. That's my joke.
Uh-huh. String theory.
Right. Cats, guitars, and physicists.
Beep. And stringy cheese.
Yes. Have I told you about my pizza string theory?
String cheese theory, I like that. Probably better than the Big Bang theory.
Yes.
And plot point. You've researched plot point.
Dimensional expansion increased to 400%. Parts can now be stored as elementary particles in a hyperdense deconfined state. Normally, I'd explain the basic science, but I don't think this one can be simplified enough for you to understand.
Mm-hmm.
We could post a growth saw, but you could post a shrink saw, so we were in silent. The depths of your bones and organs and veins amuses us.
I understand. Seeing the
Now,
pioneer
I say that to
before
girls on the
times
first
also
date and they
amuses
never call me back.
You have no taste.
That's the number one worst thing you could ever say to a woman on a first date. The dance of your bones and organs amuses me.
Okay, weird robot guy.
I know, right? That's an instant. They press the special button on their phone.
Uh-huh.
They open the special app for that.
I'm going to call a red flag police now.
Yeah, exactly. Like a reddest flag. Call the police.
I was like, that's nice, mister. You take your medicine today.
Yeah. Mr. Geen, was it?
Uh-huh. Please don't make a ramp out of me. I'll be going now.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna make it. Maybe I can extend the concrete. Yeah, man. Yeah, awesome. I might have made it anyway. Maybe. Wow, I am so baked. I'll now be flying all the way back.
Having a good time.
Almost. I forgot like one thing. So now I gotta fly all the way back over here. But it is kind of amusing how close the base has become to itself. See, I will easily make it just from this platform over to level 6. Hey, a little note.
Yeah.
If you touch that thing, you die.
What? You can land on the manta ray?
Mm.
But I love the manta ray.
Mm.
Thanks for the warning. I would have tried.
I know.
I would be like, hello, I want one of your little epiphyte birds. Hooray!
Silica. More silica. For my basilica. Probably the most useful thing I'll do today. Man, that pizza was quite good. It's better. I think it
Yeah,
got
it was
better.
than the first few times somehow. Like, they had things.
This might be their Friday night. Crew, you make a lot more money,
Oh, right, you mentioned that Friday was
and you tend to bring your A game. Because that's the pizza people are going to remember.
right. The one that tell their friends about it.
Well, the ones that they will physically share with their friends on game night. People are role-playing and watching sports and stuff, playing video games. It's Saturday. Although it was Friday when we bought this pizza.
That's how awesome we are.
Alright, so Silica now auto-loading. Are you doing just like a staggering amount of wiring? You remember that has a downside?
Oh, it uses up stuff?
It's leaving big orange streaks on my screen.
Oh, no.
It's not your fault or anything.
But I love to wire.
You know it's a lot like wiring
What?
and very helpful.
What's that?
A series of tubes.
Okay, I can learn to love it too. But yeah, I'm just wiring my tower. Just finishing the tower, making it beautiful and perfect.
Yeah. Arguably we need to build some radars. The new access to territory. No longer having to be concerned about the enemy in those locations means there's a lot of oil and geysers potentially in that region waiting to be tapped.
Oh, yeah.
No bauxite over there. Speaking of bauxite.
I'll just check and see if the wiring worked, and then I will come back and I'll make tubes for you.
Okay, thanks. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so I am on level 11 right now. Building up to level 12. I still seem to be below the base of that radar tower, if my linear perspective does not fail me.
Yeah, I'll check the bottom floor, and the bottom floor is also connected to the grid, and I'm done. Velocity is fun.
What'd you say?
I said terminal velocity is fun.
Why did you say that?
Because I was falling all the way to the bottom of the tower quickly on purpose.
Gotcha. 32 feet per second per second.
Per second. Oh no.
Something no video game does properly because you would die constantly. What happened?
I'm missing a connection somewhere. That's so annoying.
I'm sorry. Real falling is so, like, catastrophically quick.
This side has it. Easy fix.
Right, we could go full Archimedes. Was it Archimedes? No, it was Newton. We could go full Isaac Newton here, and I could jump off of this tower, because we can determine how tall this tower is.
Oh,
Every floor is 28 meters.
huh. Yes, okay.
7 by 4 is 28,
Yeah.
right? So... So 10 stories tall, it's 280 meters tall. Delicious glass cube. This is what I'm in it for.
I know.
I'm pretty much the Borg. Like, it's just who I am.
Yes, you're just the Borg who likes jokes.
Yeah, just...
Just funny Borg.
So what else can I tell you about myself? Resistance is futile. Your uniqueness will be added to my routine. Wow. We are now above the base of the tower, I believe. Standing here. Still can't tell. If I had a if I had a spirit level, maybe, or a what do I need? Artificial horizon. Anyway, it's quite high up. Still not yet as high up as the nuclear power plant will be, though. I think I'm going to add one more layer and then put the space elevator on 13, just to be a weirdo.
Alright.
I mean, it's Halloween's coming up, you know?
Yeah.
And maybe we will probably wind up 15 stories tall before it is all over.
Alright, well, whatever the problem is, connecting the two sides of the bottom seems to fix it.
Cool, congratulations. Power is good, just don't break it later when you need it, you know?
Exactly. Alright, I'm headed back. What tubes do you need?
What tubes do I need?
You said something that is like power, but is tubes. When I said sadly that I wanted
Hypertubes?
Yes, do you want a tube up every
How about
other floor?
tube evaders?
Tube evaders up every other floor? Every major floor?
Doesn't that seem right?
Yeah, let's do it.
So we could have like one spot where we always know there's going to be a one-story jump. I don't know. It's just I'm trying to think of what the most useful implementation of tube evasion will be.
8 is a pretty important level. Isn't it? Well, I guess not. I guess most of the things are at 6. And 4 obviously is our primary level. 4.5. Spaghetti labs are on.
Spaghetti labs are on 4.
Yeah, so 4 is ground floor.
I'm going to fucking vomit. Now look at this beautiful space.
Flashback.
Check it out. This is the new hub access box.
Oh. Access.
You will notice that the silica being auto-fed into the machine will make window building much. It's fucking gorgeous. Also, I'm having my little Mayan priest moment here, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Vocub KX and I are down. We are chilling. Well, yes, I have seen Raiders of the Lost Ark a few times.
Yeah.
That's pretty in the way that only excessive utilization of glass and steel can be. We're not sure why we as humans love this unnatural shit that we've created so much.
We do. We fucking love it.
It's great though, isn't it? Yes, destroy the world and replace it with whatever this is. Yay!
Yeah. Seriously.
This game begs the question, what's wrong with us? On the other hand, this is now snazzy. With my traditional semi-brutalist. I would be brutalist if I didn't love airy glass so much. So it comes off somewhere between like Khrushchevian Russia and the glass palaces and like Queen Victoria's glass palace sort of worldview. Righto. So, about that giant space elevator thing. I've been down Harlem Bay ever since the day, ever since the day. Nice of them to just move this up a ways for me. Alright, looking good. Probably won't need to be moved again for a while. Woof. Whew. Nerve-wracking. But finished.
Yeah.
Whew. Alright, well, let's see if I can get this done fast enough. Looking good, everything looking shiny as F. Whew. Three, 5, 4, 103 F2. here. Now we can kludge run this for as long as we have to with warped in silica. Arguably a box of some sort. So how much alumina do we need? We're producing 120 a minute. How much can this place use? 240 a minute. So we need a second one of these. Excuse me. Oh crap, I need water too. Prep. Already prepped. Nice. Crap screamer? Why do you wail and gnash and scream crap? You're right. Thanks for the correction there. I need your help. Okay, so we're currently able to slurp down 240 bauxite per minute. I have no idea how much we're actually producing, unfortunately. I could guess it's about 240. So I think we're now maximally using our bauxite ore. That'll be slurping down 360 of water per minute. And we're getting back 120. So 240. So 2 pumps should do it, but hell, let's just clip this third one in here. Doesn't really cost us anything. Cool. Aqua. What's happening here? We got no... Oh, everything looks good. Maybe a little bit too much alumina solution, if anything. Situation easily solved via the addition of fluid buffer. Oh yeah. Wow. We are flush with alumina. Aluminia? Depends on which continent you're from. So we're not even remotely, no, 240 alumina. Okay. Okay, that should be about right, yeah? Looking good. Alright, everything's lined up here. But we're using a paltry amount of scrap that's being produced. No, right, but wrong. going to be very quickly taxing our silica supplies. And what was the status of getting silica routed over here? Oh, that's right. I asked you not to. That's the status.
That was in fact the step. That's the motto.
Is always wait until you have higher technology to do anything. Okay. Spreading that very, very limited silica supply extra thin here. But doubling up on the aluminum ingots. Would you do me a giant favor and log the bot now? Ingots are flying. One of the best kind of problems. I got all clad like 100 sheets. Wow, that looks cool. The extra layers add a little something to the tower, especially from here.
Oh. Oh, yes.
How's the tubing going? Alright, I will have to ask you to log out fairly soon. So if you could just sort of wrap up what you're doing. Our play session will be over here
Oh, alright.
for the morning. It's noon. I'm sure if you're fully aware how long we've been at this.
You're doing amazing.
Yeah,
Important work.
we have to save the day.
I'm saving the day better than any other pioneer, no matter what it is.
I'm doing my part.
Yes.
Service guarantees citizenship.
That worked.
Wow, that's so cool. Oh yeah. Stuff in Stockatoria. If for some reason you find yourself needing all clad sheets or casings, feel free to take them. They will be the standard building material of the next tier, which I'm going to unlock hopefully right about now. Soul Breath. Check it out. Alrighty. We go out and to the left. Catch the pod. Ready and pod.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made
Hey.
to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts.
What is your
The
problem?
blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes. Most importantly, Project Part Number 6, the Assembly Director System, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Why do I feel like we're creating our replacement right now?
She's almost said as much.
Like, should we be doing this? I'm seeing some potential problems. I'd like to talk to somebody in HR.
Yeah.
If that's okay.
Alright, there are teams from 4 to 5, 5 to 6, and 6 to 7.
I'm just gonna need to talk to my union representative real quick.
Yeah.
Thanks. Computer, set a 13-minute timer.
Good morning, Matthew. 13 minutes, starting now.
It's no longer the morning there, Alexada. Alright, so, I'll be sitting here smoking weed for... I'll be sitting here doing something that cannot possibly be discerned what I might be doing for the next 30 minutes.
Unfathomable activity.
Who can know? Who can know what gives him the power to sit and play games for 13 hours?
Exactly.